All right, we are live. Let me let the chat know that we are live. And welcome, everybody. Thank you for confirmation, Rachel, that you can hear and see everything okay. And happy Sunday, everybody. Welcome in to my March Plan With Me live stream, where we are going to be setting up my March monthly bullet journal spreads. I am very excited for this plan with me and for this stream, and excited to spend the next 4 or so hours with you guys. Before we get started, if you are in the chat, make sure your chat is set or changed from top chat to live chat, or sometimes it says top messages versus all messages. Change over to live chat, change over to all messages so that YouTube does not filter anybody's chats out of the conversation. I'm going to scroll to the top and say hello to everybody before we get started. And Robin, thank you so much. You said, love seeing your short and long videos coming back. Thank you. It feels good. A big goal for me this year is to get back to posting more short form content, but also getting back to posting my edited YouTube videos. So I did just post a video right before this live stream went up. It is a like 35-minute chatty update video. If you are sorry, I'm just straightening out my face cam. If you are a regular live stream viewer or keep up with me on all my different social medias, a lot of the updates might be things you have already heard, but I know a lot of my audience really only watches my edited YouTube videos. So for a lot of them, I've just kind of dropped off the face of the earth for a year while I haven't been posting my edited videos. So the video I just posted is a update about the big things that have happened over the last 4 months, specifically my ectopic pregnancy and then the recent mold disaster where we had to throw away everything we own and move. So it's a bit of a heavier video, but I felt like I needed to get those updates out of the way before I could just like move on to normal bullet journal content. So that video is up. While I'm updating and chatting, I also set up or created these checking in pages in my journal. So this is like the video backdrop while I'm talking and updating. And I really loved doing this and checking in with myself in my journal. I admittedly am not always the best at like slowing down to process the things that happen in my life. I'm always like, go, 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 go. But this was actually really therapeutic and cathartic and helpful, writing about these things that have happened and taking the time. It was emotional. Like I definitely cried a lot while creating this, while recording the video, while doing the voiceover, but I feel like it was definitely healing. So that video is up. If you would like to watch it, it is there for you. And I'll continue to also share our GoFundMe link if you are wanting to help donate towards us continuing to replace all of our sticker cutting equipment. And I'll pin that in the chat for today as well, just in case. So let me boom, boom, boom. Pin. So, all of that being said, I'm really excited to set up March today. Again, let me scroll up to the top and say hello to everybody. Hi, Leanne, Karen, Holly, Rachel. Hello, Claire. Hello, Rose from You Cool Lady. Hi, Sandy, Donna, Viridiana. Hello, Fangirl of Plenty. Hello, Caitlin. Who else is here? Ashley's here. Hello, Ashley. Ashley is sick. Won't be chatting as much today, mostly lurking. I feel horrible. I have no voice. Ashley, I hope you feel better soon. I'm really sorry to hear that you're sick. But I saw, Ashley, that you said that you're getting a little break from your mom for a couple weeks. So I'm happy to hear that. Let's see who else is here today. Cameron, welcome in and hello. So happy to see you. Hello, Antoinette and Allison from Sacred Spheres. Hello, Sandy. Hello, Jada. It is always such a pleasure to see all the familiar names and faces in the chat. Let's see who else is here. Hello, Anya and Kat and Adriana. Hello, Jackie. Hello, Sarah Ann. Hello, Lisa and Dale and Sam. Hello to Miss Sasha Licious. I always have to say, your name doesn't actually say Sasha Licious, but I have to say it. I have to add the C and make it Sasha Licious. I just love it. Hello, Emily and Kimberly. Hello, Puka565. So happy to see you. Welcome in. I don't recognize your name. So if you're a new viewer, and that goes for anybody who's new, welcome in. I'm so happy to have you here. And we've almost made it to the bottom. Hello, Lauren. Lauren, I saw your reel setting up March right before I started the stream. I was so happy to see that. It's been really fun, Lauren, seeing you get back into bullet journaling after our discussion, a week or two ago in a stream where you were kind of having a planning crisis. It's been really cool seeing you get back to your bullet journal. Hi, Nakia. Welcome in. Hello, Amy and Shima. Hello, Brandy and Megan. And welcome to everybody else who is here, whether you are lurking in the background, in the chat, or watching the replay. I am so happy to have you here. I also am wearing my March best today. I'm wearing green because we are doing a very green bullet journal setup today. For my December Patreon rewards, and these just shipped out. We finally have started cutting stickers again and shipping things again, starting with December's Patreon rewards. But for December, I did a green collection, which is like a kind of like mashup collection of a bunch of different illustrations from my different sticker collections, all with a green color scheme. So I had to use this collection for March. It is just like the perfect March theme. So we're really leaning into the color green for March for St. Patty's Day month. And I'm really excited because I love the sticker collection. I see the sun is coming out and it's going to start messing with my lighting and shining on my table. So let me close my curtains just a little bit. Let's see which one is mostly affecting my lighting. This side. There we go. So with all of that being said, I think we're ready to just jump right into things today. Yeah, I think that's it. Once again, thank you for those of you that have mentioned that you've enjoyed seeing the short form videos and the long form videos that I've been doing. The first long form video that I just posted, And I'm really excited to be posting more content this year. So you can expect to see more from me. I've been posting my short form videos on Instagram, Facebook, and YouTube Shorts. One of those videos showed how I created this junk journal page. Another one showed how I created this weekly spread for this upcoming week, which I love. Oh my goodness. I love this single page Dutch store setup. Cha-ching, thank you so much for your order. And then I did one more video, short form video that I posted this morning where I showed, let me cover up this side so I don't spoil the next one, but I showed 5 ways to write a March monthly header with a marker and a pen. So if you want to see that, again, you can check out my Instagram, YouTube Shorts, or my Facebook for that video, which is perfect for the start of March if you need some ideas on how to zhuzh up your monthly headers. Hi, Becca. Welcome in. Okay, so I'm going to flip to my next blank page, and we are going to set up my March spreads. I really have no idea where I'm going to go with this setup. I don't have any ideas that I've already come up with. So we are really just going to be going one step at a time and just seeing what I end up coming up with. So first thing is I'm going to need some paper clips to hold my pages down. So let me grab a couple of these little kitty cat paper clips, grabbing green to go with this theme. Really only this side needs to be held down. And I'm so excited to continue seeing all of your guys' monthly spreads for March. If you're ever wanting to share them with me, you can post them to Instagram and tag me. Also, if you join my free Patreon tier, you can get access to the Patreon Facebook group, the Patreon chat, and the Patreon Discord. And people are always sharing their spreads on those 3 channels. So you can get access to those for free by joining Patreon, but it's a great way to share with our community, get ideas for your own journal. I've already seen so many amazing March setups, including some people who use the digital stickers of this collection from Patreon to set up March. So I'm excited to continue to see your March spreads. Be sure to share them with me because I always love to see them. Hi, Natasha. Hi, Shelly. Hi, Leslie. Welcome in, you guys. Okay, so what do I want to do for my cover spread? You know, part of me wants to maybe bust out my watercolor. It's been a while since I've done watercolor, but I was so generously given 2 of my favorite watercolor palettes, one from Tara, who's a community member here and also a dear friend of mine who lives in the same town as me. And my mom also sent me one of my favorite watercolor palettes. So I have watercolor and I have not used either of those palettes yet. But I love the idea of doing a green watercolor splash. Karen said, what if you did a 1-page setup and used the watercolor behind the die cut sticker and then a quote page? Oh, I love that idea. Kind of like watercolor splashing out from the die cut sticker. And then a quote over here. I love that idea. Okay, so all I need to be able to do my watercoloring is I need a cup of water. So I'm going to go grab a cup of water and then I'll be back and we'll get into it. In the meantime, while I'm going downstairs to get my cup of water, let me know in the chat what you're drinking today. What is your beverage today? And then when I get back, we'll cheers. And I have a special drink today. It is my favorite non-alcoholic beer. It's hardly a beer, honestly, but it's the non-alcoholic mango cart, which is like almost tastes like a mango seltzer, I would say, but it is so good. I hung out with some friends last night, so I got a 6-pack of this to bring with me. So I had some leftovers. So I brought one up for me. So I'm going to be drinking a special beverage today, one of my favorites. And I will crack that open when I get back up here and we'll cheers. Okay. So let me know in the chat what you're drinking, and I'll be right back with my cup of water. All right. I got my cup of water. My goal is to not drink from this during this stream. I'm going to remind myself now, Kayla, this is not your drink. Do not take any sips of the paint water, as much as you might be tempted. So I'm going to put that in my cart next to me. And now let's take a sip of our beverages. What's everybody drinking today? Water, tea, Diet Coke, Pepsi, Dr. Pepper, ginger ale, coffee, Gatorade, cherry limeade. We got a little bit of everything. So let me crack open my beverage. And cheers, everybody. Once again, thank you so much for being here. Oh, that's good. That's very good. Also, I have Luna with me here today. I don't know if you guys can hear her snoring, but she is in her heated cat bed off to the side here. Let's take a moment to zoom out the camera all the way so we can appreciate this little cutie over here. She is sound asleep and will be keeping us company while we work on our March bullet journal spreads. She's so cute. I love that stinking little cat. Let me scroll up here for a second as well. And Holly said, I think this will be my last stream before I get my special treatment operation on the 12th. Hopefully, fingers crossed, it doesn't cancel, but I'm dreading the lead up to it. I just want it to be done. Holly, I hope that the next 12 days go as quickly as possible. I feel like it is always hard leading up to something like that, and I really hope that everything goes well. I'll be thinking about you. And we'll probably have a stream next Sunday, Holly, so maybe we'll see each other one more time before then. I'm so happy to have you here. Okay, so let's grab my watercolor. It is behind me. I've got my watercolor and some paint brushes that I was sent. So let's see, which brushes do I want to use first? I think I'll use these ones to start with. Eliana said, did you see the message I privately sent on Patreon? No, I don't think so. but let me go check right now. Oh, yes, I did. Eliana was asking the other week about using pencil in her bullet journal. And I just kind of said that most people use pen, but I would imagine that pencil might like fade more quickly or like not stand the test of time. But Eliana went and looked back at her mom's notebooks from school from like many, many years ago with pencil notes. And she was excited to report that the pencil it looked good as new. It did not fade over time. So, great information for anybody who might be interested in using pencil in their bullet journals instead of pen. That it sounds like that should work out totally fine. So, I appreciate you letting us know that, Eliana. Okay, I'm going to grab like 3 different brushes of 3 different sizes from this little set here and set the rest aside. And then let's grab this bigger palette because we've got lots of greens in this watercolor palette, which is exactly what I'm looking for. This is my tried and true favorite watercolor palette. It is the Kuretake Ganzai Tambi watercolor set. I'll let you look at that for a second in case you need to write it down. But if you search online, like on Amazon, Kuretake Ganzai Tambi, you will find this watercolor palette. It is my favorite. I've been using these same watercolors for many, many years. The palettes last forever. And I love the colors that are included. It's a big reason why I love this palette. I love the color options. And I love the watercolor quality. So I don't have a swatch list anymore because this is a new set. But for this particular setup, I actually don't really think I need to look at the swatches because I think all of my different greens are going to work for this. Cha-ching! Thank you so much for your order. And I think somebody might have ordered a couple gift cards to give away. I'll wait for a message to confirm, but oh my God, phone, please chill. But I think we might have some gift cards to give away. And it looks like we do from a sticker fairy in the chat named Anya. I am so excited to give away a couple gift cards, Anya. Thank you so much. I'll pull out my watercolors, get ready to do this cover spread, and then we will do a giveaway before we move on. And if you've never been here before in my live streams or for one of my gift card giveaways, this is a tradition in these streams where people in our community will purchase gift cards from my sticker shop, PlanningWithKay.com, and they'll send me the gift cards, screenshots of them, to give away to people in the chat. So in a moment, we will give away a couple $10 gift cards that Anya has purchased. And thank you so much, Anya, for your generosity. So what I'm going to do, I think, is I'm just going to swatch my greens. I'm not going to waste time swatching all of the colors in this palette, but I'll swatch the greens so I kind of know what I'm working with. So what I'm doing first is I'm just putting a couple drops of water in every green color. That way the paint can loosen up, soak in some of the water, so then it'll be easy for me to swatch. So I've gone ahead and done that there. And then let's just swatch just the greens. I think these should already be in order. And let me just confirm that that's the case. It should be in the same order as my swatch sheet. So this should be 48. Yes. This should be 52. Yes, okay. So I'm gonna leave it in the order it's in here and just do a swatch of each color. So this is greenish yellow. I'll zoom you guys in too so you can get a better look. Greenish yellow. Then in between each color, I'm just fully cleaning off my brush. Next, we have olive green. Then we have lime green. I'm gonna scoot Luna to the side a little bit. My heart goes out to all the teachers in our community. I just see um, Cameron saying, I've been really struggling as a teacher this year. It's my 6th year, but things have gotten worse and worse in the Texas public education space, and I'm considering leaving the profession to be a stay at home mom, but I'm worried about losing myself in the process. It's very scary. Lauren said, I'm a teacher in the UK and it's definitely getting harder. Please know that you're not alone. And my heart just goes out to all you teachers. I feel like teaching has always been a hard job, but especially in today's day and age, I feel like it is such a difficult job, so emotionally taxing, and in a lot of ways, like very thankless. You guys, as teachers, do such a service and are not paid, praised, or recognized enough for it. And I hope that you're able to reach a place where you feel a little more peace, Cameron. Kat said, I've been kicked off the stream 3 times today. Anybody else? Let me know if anybody else is having any connection issues or if it's just Kat. But Cameron, I will say from experiencing secondhand through friends and loved ones who have been teachers in the public education system, I think one way that I've seen them be able to still do what they love and work with kids in a way that's just easier and healthier for them is, leaving public education, but finding other ways to be a teacher. And I specifically think of one example being Tara, our community member, who works with a local theater. She used to be a teacher and eventually left because of how difficult it is, and instead now is able to teach children within like a local theater. And similarly, I've seen other people like leave the public school space, but find other ways to have a job that involves teaching kids, like in extracurriculars. Not saying that that's just like an easy fix or an easy find, but just keep in mind that if you find yourself reaching, the end of your rope with teaching in the public education space, but still hope to find a way to still be able to like connect with kids and teach kids and be there for them. you know, there are ways, but again, my love goes to all you teachers, whether you're a current teacher or were a teacher that had to leave the profession. Um, I know it is a really tough job, and I'm really thankful for you guys. And I'm just reading the chat from all the different parent and teacher perspectives. Oh my God, that's why I don't put my water on my table. I just almost spilled it. Okay, I'm gonna keep it on my table, but only, oh no, actually, yeah, I'll just keep it on the table till I'm done with my swatches, but I'm not going to spill it. I have lots of electronics on this table. That would be very unfortunate. Okay, so here are all of these beautiful green tones in this watercolor palette. A great assortment of colors. This is why I love this palette, because when I'm watercoloring in my journal, I don't really want to spend time color mixing. I just kind of want to be able to grab colors straight from the palette and be done with it. And I find that I can definitely do that with this watercolor palette. There is also a swatch sheet on the inside. I'll probably do this at a later time. But for now, just want my greens swatched so that I can reference these colors as I start doing my cover page. So I'm going to scoot this palette off to the side here. And before I get into this, let's go ahead and do this giveaway and give away 2 $10 gift cards that have been sent in by Anya. Anya, once again, thank you so much for being our sticker fairy today and sprinkling your sticker magic into the chat. I am so grateful for you and for your generosity, and it is just such a pleasure to have you in our community, Anya. So thank you so, so much. So Anya has sent in 2 $10 gift cards to give away today. So this giveaway is going to be open to everybody here. Everybody here is welcome to enter, and this is going to be a pick a random number giveaway. So this is how it's going to work. When I say ready, set, go, if you would like to enter this giveaway to win a $10 gift card to my sticker shop, all you have to do is when I say ready, set, go, type in one number into the chat between 1 and 150. And that is it. I'm going to wait for everybody to type in their entries, and then we will use a random number generator to pick 2 winners. Because we're going to only have 2 winners for this giveaway, if more than 2 people pick the same number, not everybody is going to win. I go in order of the chat. So whoever's the first person to type in that number gets priority. So as the entries start coming in, pay attention to the chat, see if anybody else has guessed your same number. And I always give you guys time to change your guesses if you need. Okay. So those are the rules for the giveaway. Everybody is welcome to enter. And if you end up winning, all you have to do to claim your gift card is send me an Instagram message at PlanningWithKay. I'll then respond to you with your gift card. And if you don't have Instagram, you can just contact me via email instead. All right. So with all of that being said, let us get into this gift card giveaway. If you are going to enter to win a $10 gift card, get your number in mind, a number between 1 and 150. Get your typing fingers ready, and ready, set, go. Go ahead and type in one number into the chat between 1 and 150. I'm going to give you guys time to get your entries in, to change your guesses if you need, and then we will choose our winners. And Holly, I picked 150 just so that there's more number options, so there's less of a chance of everybody picking the same number. All right, I'm going to pull up my random number generator. While you guys get your entries in, a number between 1 and 150. Luna, are you snoring? Are you snoring? Okay. The entries have started to slow down. Feel free to change your guess if you need. Hi, Fatima. Welcome in. Yes, you've joined just in time for a giveaway. Go ahead and type in a number into the chat between 1 and 150 for your chance to win a $10 gift card. Sarah Ann said, would the Ramen and Sushi Monthly and the Frog Tea Party work with the green collection? I think absolutely. Definitely. The Ramen and Sushi collection is featured in the green collection, especially here on the weekly kit. So these colors would absolutely work. And then the Frog Tea Party collection is also featured right here. So I think both of those collections would definitely pair nicely with the green theme. All right. I think the entries have slowed down. One more chance to get in your entries. And let's go ahead and find our winners. Jada said, I wasn't paying attention to how many gift cards there are, but there are 3 21s. Okay, let me take a look. We're having 2 winners. So Linda was the first person to guess the number 21. Sarah Ann was the second. And Lisa was the third. So Lisa Y, you, if you haven't already, should probably change your guess if you want a chance to win, because you definitely don't have a chance since you're the third person to guess the number. The other 2 people both have chances of winning because we have 2 winners. So Lisa, if you would like to change your guess, now is the time. And Ashley, not too late. Okay, I'll give Ashley a chance to get her entry in. I'll also wait to see if Lisa's going to change her guess, and then we will pick our winners. All right, Lisa got her new number in. So let us bring over my random number generator, and let's find our 2 winners. All right. Drum roll, please. Winner number 1 is the number 90. Nobody picked the number 90. Number 37. Nobody picked 37. Number 26. And our first winner is Mars. Congratulations, Mars. You are winner number 1. Go ahead and send me an Instagram message and I'll respond to you with your gift card. And let's go ahead and find our second winner. Number 60. And our second winner, who I think is maybe a first-time winner, is Hadija. Congratulations, Hadija. You are our second winner. And Hadija, let us know, are you a first-time winner? I don't recognize your name, so I feel like you might be a first-time winner today, which is very exciting. Congratulations to Mars and Hadija. And we do have a first-time winner, so an extra special congratulations. If both of you have Instagram, then if you could both just send me an Instagram DM, an Instagram message at PlanningWithKay. Any message will do, and I'll respond to you with your gift card. If you don't have an Instagram, Hadija, just let me know and I can give you my email instead. Congratulations to our winners. Thank you so much again, Anya, for sending in those gift cards to give away today. Okay, Mars, I got your message. There is your gift card. And I will keep an eye on a message from Hadijah. And also, I am going to share this. Oh my God. Well, my phone's on full blast. I'm going to share this picture of Lauren's March cover spread on my stories because it is so cute. I love it. I'll show it on here too. Why not? This is using the printables from my $1 Patreon tier. And these are the printables that match the Frog Tea Party collection. I absolutely love these printables. And then here is the rest of Lauren's March setup with that Frog Tea Party theme. I love these, Lauren. Thank you so much for sharing. Okay. Let me see if I have a message from Hadijah here, and then we will move along. I don't see one yet, but I'm going to trust it's coming. At PlanningWithKay. Hi, Echo. Welcome in. So happy to see you. Okay, so with the giveaway out of the way, let's get into my March cover spread. So I really like the idea of doing the die cut sticker on the cover spread with watercolor like splashing out from behind it. So what I'm going to do here is I am going to do a very light pencil outline just kind of around this die cut sticker. I like the idea of it being down here, and then I can do my March header here. And again, like watercolor splashing out from behind this die cut sticker. And then over here, we'll do some sort of green inspired quote. If you guys have quote ideas, let me know when I get to it. Type them into the chat, and I'll use one of your guys' quote ideas if you got some good ones. So, oh, and perfect. Deja, I see your email that just came in. You found my email without me even needing to tell you. Excellent. Let me go to your email here, and I'll send you your gift card. Reply. Attach photo. And there you go. All right, congratulations. And yeah, Karen, I like the idea of maybe we go dark to light. So it starts darker closer to the sticker and then splashes out getting lighter. Kind of like that idea. So let's go ahead and give that a try. I'm going to put just something right under this side of my journal, just so that the page is like as perfectly horizontal as possible. And I'm also going to put my second paper clip in down here because paper clipping the page down is going to make it less likely that the watercolor is going to warp the paper at all. So I'm going to clip down that page nice and tight. And let me scoot this one down. And let's start watercoloring. And I see some people are having issues with the stream cutting in and out. I don't think it's everybody though. So I don't think the issue is on my end. Usually if it is on my end, then it would be consistent that everybody is having the same issue. But let me know again if everybody is having the live stream cut in and out. But Viridiana, Fatima, Mars, Anya, Cameron are all saying no issues. So it's probably more on your guys' ends. Okay. Zoom you guys in here. So I'm going to kind of start just around that pencil outline I've done with darker greens. And again, I've got my swatches over here that are pretty much dry now for me to reference. And then we'll get lighter as we go out. Luna, I need to scoot you a little more again. Okay, so I'm going to start with these kind of darkest colors here, this forest green and this sap green deep. And I'm going to use this larger brush for this. So that's these two colors here. I'm going to start out with this forest green because I really like that color. And I'm trying to make this like a colorful splash. So the only trick to this is I'm going to try to move fast. I don't want my colors to dry fully before I'm done so that they blend together nicely. So let's go. I'm going to start with this darker color around the outside, and I want a lot more color. I don't want it to be see-through like that. So I'm going to work more water into the palette, grab more of that pigment. That is still not where I want it. So let's get more, like I'm really working at the palette to loosen up the paint so we can get a nice dark color. I'll also mix in some of my other dark green and just grabbing more of those, grabbing more water, starting nice and dark. Keeping everything nice and wet. And now I'll already kind of start grabbing, let's put a little bit more of those dark colors over here. And now I'm going to start grabbing some lighter colors and kind of splashing those lighter colors out a little bit. So let's see what it looks like if I grab that greenish yellow, which is like really nice and light. And I'm going to kind of create a splashy, uneven border like that. Let's grab some more of that and put it on this other side, working it into the dark color. And I'm just going to keep going back and forth between all of my different greens here, creating different tones and just generally trying to keep it lighter as it goes out and darker towards the center. I really like the extreme kind of light bluish green and yellowy green. I think those create some nice color variation. So we'll go like that. Let's grab some of this lime green because that's a fun one. Start mixing that in a little bit. Whenever I see parts of this drying, I want to put more paint on top of it so that everything stays kind of wet and keeps blending together. have this go out a little bit more. Let's do some of that more bluish green up here. Maybe a little bit of that up here as well. Let's do some more of that yellowy green down here. Sprinkling in some more of the green colors like was suggested, the hooker's green and the sap green. Maybe a little bit more green variation in this area over here. All right, I'm going to kind of hover this over here just so I can kind of imagine what that's looking like. Ooh, I touched it a little bit. And I think I'm happy with that. I will just drag the green a little bit more to the center just to be extra safe that I'm not going to accidentally have any white space showing when I stick my sticker down. Okay. So we're going to let that dry. And while it's drying, we will see about my March header up here. And I feel like it would be nice to just do some lettering with my different green watercolors. So first thing I'm going to do is grab my pencil and sketch out my header. Maybe it would even be fun to do it where it kind of curves in the shape of this splash. Or should I just do it straight? No, maybe I'll just do it straight. So I'm just going to give myself some guidelines here to start with. Here we'll do a bottom line, and then we'll do the top line maybe like there. Let's see, what kind of lettering style do I want to do here? I kind of feel like maybe uppercase letters. With like fun, bouncy shape to them. Maybe some little serifs on the edge. And again, if you need some ideas of different March headers, check out my newest reel that I posted on Instagram. Okay, I think that's going to be fun. So So I'm going to grab a small brush and I'm going to grab this smallest one that I have here and use this for my lettering. And I'm going to use a variety of greens for each letter. So let's start off with this Viridian color. Let me pull this back over here. I'm going to get a nice concentrated amount of this color right here and start with that. I'm going to be careful not to touch what's going on down here. And I'm pushing down harder when I do a downstroke to give myself that brush lettered effect. All right, and now let's grab a different green. Let's do this nice dark forest green. Kind of blend that into the previous color. And push down harder for this downstroke. I'm going to clean off my brush and grab a little bit of this lighter bluish green and sprinkle that in between the two colors and then kind of work those together. Let's do some little serifs. And I'm just continuously dipping into my water that's next to me to clean my brush off. All right. Now I am going to dip into some more of the yellowy type of greens. Let's grab some of this sap green light. Less water, more paint. And now I'll grab a little bit of a darker green. Let's grab this. And also, I have no qualms or issues with kind of mixing right into my palettes. I actually like to do that. So I didn't really clean my brush off after grabbing that lighter green. I went right into this darker green. It's really easy to clean off these palettes with a wet brush. So I like to kind of mix right into the palette. It's a fun, easy way to get a variety of colors without having to like separately do any color mixing. Okay. I'm just going to grab that lighter color again to do the serif down here. All right. Now, for my next letter, I want to bring in some of these really bright greens, but I feel like first, maybe no, actually, I think I'll just go right into like this greenish yellow. Let's get a little more water. Greenish yellow mixed with some of the lime green. I like how that's exactly what you said, Caitlin. All right. Nice thick downstroke on the R. I love watercolor lettering. And now I want to bring in a darker green that can start mixing with that one. And I think I'll dive in back into my first green I did, which was the Viridian, because having some of that bluish green come in, I think will be really nice. So again, I mixed those colors right on the palette. I didn't clean my brush off fully so that I can get some in-between shades. This will be easier to see once it's all dry. Now I'm going to dip back into my lighter greens to start blending these colors together where they meet. Clean off all of that light color, and now I'm going to dip back into that Viridian, but try to get that true color that's a little bit darker. Maybe even mix it with a little bit of that dark forest green. So that way I can get the color down at the bottom here to be even a bit darker. And then I'll also put a little bit of that darker color over here as well. And then just kind of blend that out with a bit more water. Holly needs some advice for the journal that she's working on that she's giving away. I want to know if you're able to help us, as I want to post my spreads, but also want to keep it a surprise. But I don't know who to give it to yet, but any advice? I need to have some help on where to place April in 2027, and then also what quote I can do for the left side. It's a tricky one, Holly. If you want to share it, but you don't want whoever you give it to see, I know you're planning on giving it away to like a family member or a friend. Maybe you just have to decide first who you're going to give it to before you can start sharing it. And then you can like either specifically give it to somebody who like doesn't really keep up with your social media, or block that person temporarily while you post. But if you're worried about them seeing it, Holly, then you might just need to wait to share it until you have finished giving it away. Or you can continue sharing it in like the Patreon chat, where it's a little bit more of a limited audience. And for the specific decisions, Holly, about like where to place your headers, what quote to do, I'm going to leave it to you. Because I think there's, again, if you need community help, Holly, post it in the Patreon chat, and then you can ask people for their advice. But I will avoid giving my own input because I really want it to be your own, I really believe in your abilities, Holly. And I know sometimes you doubt your decisions, but I think you are incredibly capable. And I've loved the spreads in your giveaway journal that I've seen so far. So I trust that you can decide without my help. Hi, Fantasy Guide. Sarah, welcome in. You said a quote idea, let the spring give us new energy for the future. I love that quote. You said, hope you, Jake, and Luna are all right. We are doing all right. we are hanging in there. Things get better and better every week. We shipped out our first stickers this week since December. We shipped out this green collection to our patrons, and that felt really good. It's been really weird not cutting or shipping stickers, but we're getting back up and running. We have 20 sticker cutters set up now. And it feels good to be getting back into the swing of things. Oh, I forgot my serifs on my R. I'm excited to go look in the Patreon chat after the stream to see. I see people saying they're posting their March spreads there, like Sarah Ann. The Patreon chat is like a chat feed that's on Patreon. You can gain access to that just by joining the free tier. So if you're not a patron and you're curious what people are posting and talking about in the Patreon chat, just know that you can get access to that for free. Patreon is like a monthly subscription, but I also have a free tier so that people can stay up to date on my Patreon and join for free and try it out. Oh, Jake just texted me, says, looks like you got some happy mail. Do you want me to bring it up to open on stream? Yes. Oh my goodness. I totally do have happy mail from 2 different people. One from Echo. Echo, you can let me know. Is it something that it's okay to open on stream? And then I also got some supplies from Contact Crafts, and they're the brand who has the stamps that I love. I'm going to tell Jake to bring both of these up. I'm so excited. Okay, and Echo said I can open it on stream. Amazing. All right, so we'll do a little unboxing of some happy mail. You guys are so incredibly sweet. Getting little happy mail packages from you guys just makes me so happy. And I'm really excited about the package I have from Contact Crafts as well, because it's going to be replacements for my favorite stamps that I had to throw away.
Hello.
Hello.
Special delivery.
Delivery.
How upside down are you?
Oh, do you also have the thing for my microphone? Okay, hang on. Let me put my brush down.
Is there a way we can mute it real quick?
Yes. Hang on. Let me make sure to not show addresses.
Oh, yeah.
Whew. Okay. I'm going to mute you guys real quick while we put the cover on my microphone that just arrived. Okay.
You want me to take these off? If I can.
Yeah, if you can. You could also stick some sticker paper on top of them, or you could also just use the Sharpie to. Oh yeah, that's good. All right, how do we sound? I have my mic cover that I've had to also throw away because of the mold. So hopefully that makes the audio a little bit better. Oh my God, Raven. Yes, that is so okay. Please do not rush yourself. I love receiving happy mail, but I'm incredibly patient. Caitlin said, oh wow, Jake lost his top furs.
Yeah. Okay.
I like how you said that, Caitlin.
That should be good.
All the addresses are covered.
Yeah.
Thank you, baby.
You're welcome.
Thank you for the special delivery.
Scissors to open things with?
I think maybe the scissors are sitting out in the office right here. All right. After I finish with this cover spread, we'll open up these packages, one from Echo and one from my friends at Contact Crafts. Thank you, baby.
You're welcome.
Scissors, grown-up scissors, not baby scissors. Hi, Cozy Creative Teacher. Welcome in. I'm so excited to see you here, Rabarella. Okay, let's continue. Finishing my March header. Okay, for the final letter, Lauren, Jake actually changed his mind. He started his job at the museum, and instantly he said it just didn't feel right to leave me alone doing sticker cutting. So Jake is officially back to full-time Planning with Kay. And he is just going to be dedicating all of his time to helping me catch up on our order backlog. Yeah, he was just like, he went like 2 days and he's like, it does not feel right. He's like, I don't want to leave you. I don't want to leave you to do any of this alone. So I am a happy girl. I'm a happy girl. We've been running Planning with Kay together full time since 2017, beginning of 2018. So it definitely feels weird to not have him here. Let's see, what other color do I want to pull into this? And let's finish off with this dark sap green. I'm going to do that over here. And then maybe use one more color for the line in between the two. Kind of blend the two together. I love that there's so many people in the chat with amazing partners named Jake or Jay. You really are the best. When I was making the video I just posted, it ignited a whole nother wave of gratitude, and a lot of that was gratitude for Jake and the type of partner that he is. Definitely something I don't take for granted. Ray said, "How did you get handwriting like that? My handwriting sucks." Practice. My handwriting was not naturally good. When I started bullet journaling, I started intentionally practicing. And I know it's annoying to say that, but you just have to practice. It's like making art. It's like any creative skill. You're not born with it. You just practice. So, a good way to practice is try imitating handwriting and lettering that you like. So, if you like this, try copying it. Try getting used to copying the type of lettering that you like. That's how I started practicing. A lot of it was just when I would see people do lettering that I really liked, I would try to copy and imitate it. But you just have to practice and you have to not give up on your practice, even when you don't like how it looks. I think that's the hardest part about practicing a creative hobby is not giving up on it when you're not seeing things look like how you want them to look. Because that's part of the process, you know? You kind of have to get used to like kind of hating what you make. Okay, I am going to peel up my die cut sticker here. Hi, V. Welcome in. Happy to see you. Did you get a book? I am. I actually just finished a book the other day, and I've now started a new one. There we go. I love sci-fi, so I'm reading a lot of sci-fi. And the other day I finished the book Manseed by Jack Williamson. Absolutely loved it. I randomly got that book at a used bookstore, not really knowing anything about it, and it was amazing. And I'm now reading Hail Mary by Andy Weir, which is a newer sci-fi book, contemporary sci-fi. And I believe that there's a movie coming out shortly. It's the same author who did the movie The Martian, which they made a movie of with Matt Damon. And I read The Martian years ago and loved it. So I've had this other book on my list for quite a while. And I've just started it. I'm like, I don't know, maybe 70, 60s. Oh, yeah, sorry. I feel Project Hail Mary. You're absolutely right. That's the name of the book, not just Hail Mary, Project Hail Mary. I'm like maybe like 70 pages in, and so far it's great. I expected nothing less. I've seen a lot of people really like it. Oh, Caitlin said that Project Hail Mary was the Goobers Book Club February pick, and that is the book club, I believe, with Joshi Curran and Monica from Bibliophile at Night. And I forget who the third person is that hosts those. I'm trying to open my eraser here, by the way. Oh my God, Karen said, we had our first Planning with Kay book club meeting yesterday, and it was great. Oh my God, that makes me so excited. I have not been keeping up. So in my Patreon Discord, a book club has been started. I need to keep up with that more. So maybe I can, even though I probably won't be super involved, I would love to keep note of the books y'all are reading so that I can put them on my TBR. I'm still trying to open this. You know what? I should just use these scissors. Oh, there's a little, I see. There's a little tab here to pull. There we go. Okay. We're starting a new one for this month. We Who Will Die. Oh, okay. I'm going to have to check it out. I think it's so fun that how active my Patreon Discord is. That's a fully patron run Discord. Like I didn't start it, but I fully promote it. It's like an official perk on the Patreon that you gain access to that Discord. And again, you gain access to it for free as long as you join the free Patreon tier. Okay, now I want to get the rest of this plastic off. And is Annie bought? Was that the first book in the book club? I've heard that in passing. I mean, it sounds sci-fi, and you guys know I love sci-fi. Yes, okay. I'll add that to my list, but maybe I'll see about getting We Who Will Die in my hands this month so I can read the Planning with Kay book club book. It would seem wrong for me to not read the book that's in my own Discord's book club. But I gotta say, I appreciate y'all so much for what you all do for our community. Like, I think it's so special that I don't have to be the one to like make things happen for our community to connect. I think that's such a cool thing that you guys are kind of like self-sustaining and create these opportunities for our Planning with Kay community to spend more time together. And I just think it's so freaking cool. I love it. Oh, okay. This is interesting. Robin said, I finished Annie Bot and I had thoughts. Don't recommend it. Sounds like maybe it's a little bit polarizing. I'm going to look up the synopsis. Science fiction novel about a custom-built AI companion robot named Annie and her relationship with her owner, Doug. Okay, interesting. So it's kind of, is this, I wonder, was that inspiration for the movie Companion? Companion, is it actually related or are they just similar about like AI girlfriends, basically? It's giving Annie Bot with a horror twist. Sounds like maybe it's not actually based on it, but it reminds me similar plot. Robin said the writing was good, but the main man sucks so hard. And then Karen said 2 stars at most for me, but it's well written. Okay, interesting. So it sounds like written well, but like one of those books where the character is so deeply unlikable that it makes it hard to actually enjoy. Okay. We've got a left side of our cover spread here. I am going to go to my stickers and I am going to grab some of my sparkles. I have sparkles on quite a few of the sheets, but I'm going to go to the decorative green decoration sheet here and grab some sparkles. Let me also change my settings a little bit here. Let's see. Maybe something more like that. A number of people DNF'd it. Off to a strong start. That must have been a pretty interesting book club conversation then. I feel like the conversations are extra interesting when people don't like the book. create some passionate conversation. Of the 6 who discussed it, 2 of us liked it and 4 disliked it strongly. Very interesting. I kind of wonder how I would feel about it, because I definitely it's definitely happened where I like books that a lot of people hate. It just depends on exactly what the content is, why it's hated. But I do like books that tend to be kind of polarizing. And I like authors that are a bit polarizing. So it just depends on like why, I'm looking for, I have a pair of tweezers. I'm trying to see if I can find them. Aha! Found them. Nice. These were sent to me by Christina. I don't think Christina is here. She sent me these tweezers. Oh, I love that. Shelly said the discussion was really good, and I'm one of the 2 people that liked it and gave it 4 stars because it really challenged me. Okay, I'm going to have to put this on my TBR, even though most people hated it. I'm intrigued enough now, especially knowing that not everybody hated it, that there were some people who liked it. I'm now intrigued enough that I want to see which camp I'm in. Okay, using my tweezers to lay down a couple sparkles around my big leaf. Holly, I'm not entirely sure what movie you're talking about, but said it's a movie about a man who has Tourette's syndrome. I have not seen it. Okay, I think I'm going to give my header a black drop shadow with my Tombow pen. So let me zoom you guys in. Let's go ahead and give this a drop shadow. Also, guys, I see that we have officially broken the $8,000 mark on the GoFundMe. It looks like just an hour ago. We were stuck at that amount for a little while, and we just broke $8,000, and we are 58% of the way funded. Thank you so much to everybody who has donated. Linda said, "Hi, everybody. It's my first time here, and I was wondering if this stream is a monthly thing. I really enjoy doing my spreads while listening." Linda, yes. And actually, I live stream almost every Sunday. So every month, I usually do my monthly plan with me towards either the end of the last month or the beginning of the current month. And then I also usually live stream every Sunday doing my weekly bullet journal setups and sticker designing. So if you go to my channel and go to the live stream tab, you can watch the replays of all of my streams. They're usually around like 4 to 5 hours long, and I do a lot of my bullet journaling during those streams. So I'm really happy to have you here, Linda, and I hope we see you during more of our future streams. If anybody ever wants to stay up to date on my monthly live stream schedule, I recommend joining my free Patreon tier because you'll be notified when I post my monthly live stream schedule. Hi, Ashley. I know you've been here, but you're here with sound, so I get to say hi to you. Oh, and Christina is here, just in the background. Happy to have you here, Christina. And thank you for popping into the chat, Linda. I love when new viewers make themselves known so we can greet you and say hello to you. Okay, so let's go ahead and do a drop shadow here. I'm going to do a drop shadow on the left side of my watercolor lettering. Drop shadow won't be as obvious when the color is dark, but it will be more obvious with the lighter greens. Also, I don't think I said hi to you, Raven. I've seen that you were in the chat, but I don't think I actually said hello. I'm so happy to see you. Welcome in. I know I answered you earlier, but it feels wrong not to officially greet you. Okay. I think we have a question about the free Patreon tier. Megan said, if I join at the free level, do I still need to put in bank card info? I'm going through a divorce and my bank account is all messed up. No, you do not. It's the great thing about joining Patreon for free. All you have to enter is an email, and that is it. You do not have to enter any payment information whatsoever if you join the free Patreon tier. So it's perfect because literally anybody can join. You do not even have to have any payment information at all. Just type in your email. Okay, so I think what I want to do now is I want to open my packages I got because I know there's stamps in there. And I think it would be really nice to be able to use my new stamps for this setup. So before I continue and do the quote part of this cover spread, let's grab this package next to me and open these up. And I'm actually going to start off with this one that was sent to me by Echo. And Echo is in the chat. Echo, this is so sweet of you to send me some happy mail. So let's go ahead and open this up. Actually, let me open it up first just to make sure that there's no sensitive information. Oh my God. I am so glad I'm opening this right now because I am so going to be using these. Oh my God. Okay. Okay. Oh my God. This is stunning. So I totally forgot like what it was you were sending me, Echo. And now I remember Echo swatched all of their washi for me, like basically all of it. Oh, okay. Let me read your little note. Okay, so we got washi tape, glue stick, ballpoint pen. Oh, you also said, because I imagine you lost all your jewelry and accessories, I've included a paper star necklace that I made. Thank you for creating the most wonderful community. The tapes under the Archer and Olive ones are from Girl of All Work. And also, this is the freaking cutest little paper. Oh my God. Oh. Okay, this is so sweet, Echo. My God. It's so cute. Oh my God, and you made this? I'm going to treasure this forever, Echo. This is so sweet. I feel like we need a close-up of it. Hang on. I mean, come on. So cute. This is definitely going to show up in my like flat lay bullet journal pictures. My God. So cute. Okay, we are definitely putting this on. I can't believe you made these. They look so cute. Okay, and so we've got a Post-it pad. Always need that. Glue stick. Always need that. A Bic Velocity ballpoint pen. And I am so excited about these. And I instantly see so many that I'm going to have to use in today's setup. So let me adjust my settings here real quick. Look at the greens. Oh my God, they're perfect. So we got Sweet Bean Plans, Other. And then these ones are Simply Gilded. And then we've got Archer and Olive, Subtle Dreams, Simply Gilded. Oh my God. And then you said that the Girl of the Work is the other ones. Oh my God. These are beautiful. I have never had a good collection of washi. So this is like so exciting for me, having so many little washi swatches to play with. Okay, I'm so excited. Thank you so much, Echo. I'm instantly going to be using these. This one has a Monstera leaf on it. I feel like I should use that on this cover page. Oh, okay. What else do we have under here? Okay, Echo, you knew I was going to be doing my green setup. So you have included some gorgeous yellow and green colorful dot grid paper. Are these from from some of the Archer and Olive colorful die cut paper pads? I can imagine they are, but maybe they're from somewhere else. Oh my God, I'm so glad that this arrived at the perfect moment because I am going to use all of this today. Oh my God, these are perfect. These are getting used. Oh, these are envelopes. Oh my God, little kitty tarot envelopes. This is so Luna coded. Oh my God. Oh, and they're all different. Oh my God, that's Luna. She's the Queen of Swords. Oh my God, these are so cute. And they're like shiny too. Echo, I was going to say, I feel like I'm going to cut these up and use them for a bullet journal spread. These are too perfect. These would be so fun to use with like the Gothic stickers or any of the Luna stickers. These have to turn into a bullet journal spread. These are stunning. What do we have next? Oh my God. Echo, you have some cute ass stationery. These are, first of all, so cute. They're like envelope 6-ring pages. But these would be so perfect for putting little pockets into my bullet journal. I love this idea for like letters to my future self. My God, these are so cute. Let's flip through all of the designs here. Oh my God. Oh my God, and they have little lined bits on the back. Oh my God, these are so cute. Oh, these little creatures. This person's artwork is absolutely adorable. My God. So cute. Echo, thank you so much. This is such a such a cute and deliberate combination of things you sent me. I'm so excited about all the washi. I'm so excited about these two very different types of little like paper products that you sent me. And I'm going to be using this green paper for this setup today. So thank you so much, Echo. That was such a sweet care package. Let's see. I'm going to use this envelope here to store my paper products. And I am going to leave this one out and use some of those green washies today. Okay. Well, that was very exciting. So let's now go ahead and open my second package. This is from, again, Contact Crafts. They're the company that sent me my stamps that I used all the time over the last like 3-4 years. No, maybe even 5 years. 4 years. I think 2021 is when I first got in contact with their company. So the alphabet stamps that I used to use all the time that I had to throw away when I threw away everything that I owned is from this brand. And let me see here, open it in my lap. They have sent me like 5 of their products. They've upgraded their pegs alphabet stamps. So I think they've sent me like 3 different fonts. And they've also sent me the stamp collaboration they did with Riley Autumn with her specific lettering. While we're recovering from this whole mold fiasco, and I'm not going to be pushing shop sales until we're caught up, I am going to be looking into doing some like sponsored, like basically getting sponsorships for some of my videos and doing like paid collaborations. And this is a brand I've loved. And I've been talking with them about them sponsoring like an upcoming YouTube video where I'm going to showcase some of these stamps. So keep in mind that I like never ever do sponsored videos, but to help bring in some additional income while we're recovering from everything, I am looking into to collaborating and doing like paid sponsored content with some of the brands that I already use and love. I would never want to like promote something I don't genuinely use, but these stamps have been a staple in my planning routine for years. So they were a no-brainer. And I'm in talks with them now about working out kind of what that sponsored content is going to look like. So this is not sponsored by any means, but this is the package of products that they've sent me. So let's take a look at what we've got. my God, we have lots of fun stuff. Okay, let me zoom you guys in. So we have the Riley Autumn Months of the Year stamps. We've got the Riley Autumn abbreviated month and day stamps. We've got, wow, this is a lot more than I was even expecting. This is exciting. The Riley Autumn header set of stamps. So this has headers like habits, to do, mood tracker, notes, personal, at a glance, focus, goals, all sorts of functional headers. And finally, the Riley Autumn header set 2 with some more headers like breakfast, supper, dinner, to buy, meals, lunch, snack, exercise, shopping. So many amazing stamps from Riley Autumn, who is a fellow like bullet journal planner creator, and these are made with her handwriting. Okay, so those are the Riley Autumn stamps. And then we get into the alphabet stamps. So we've got the PEGS V2 alphabet stamps. And it looks like these are specifically the numbers and symbols. Then we have the Curvy Girl font, which looks like kind of like a rounded print font. Then we have the Orange Crush font, which is another print font. And then we've got our alphabet or our typewriter alphabet set. And then finally, we have the American typewriter font. And this is like something different. This is like a new thing. I think it's like a customizable block or something like that. And then we also have, oh, these are very cute, Riley Autumn Winter Doodles. And then just some clear acrylic blocks. So we have some very cute stamps that have been sent to me. You guys will definitely be seeing these in my bullet journal. You guys know, especially the typewriter font, I absolutely love. I'm always a sucker for the typewriter stamps. So let's open up the 3 typewriter stamp boxes because I think I want to use some typewriter stamps on this spread here. So let's open up all 3 of these and see what we got. Oh, and these come with storage trays. I think these are easier to store than my last ones, which you guys will be very happy about since you guys know I was always digging through my chaotic stamp bin. Oh, okay. I kind of see where this is going. Okay, this is so interesting. Okay. I'm very intrigued by this. So we have our stamps. Let me focus you guys back on the page now. And I haven't finished the talks with them about the sponsorship. I am going to have an affiliate link for them. So hold off on buying these if you do want to buy them. If you're influenced by me using them, hold off and wait because I might end up having a discount for you guys, and I'll definitely at least have an affiliate link so that they know that the orders are coming from me. It'll just make it more likely that they'll want to continue working with me. So wait until I have a link for you. I'm going to let Amy, my contact here, know that I showed them in the stream so that I can get a link for you guys ASAP. Okay, these are so interesting. So I can see we have these blocks, and these blocks have these like kind of like puzzle piece little bits on here. So what you can do, and I think it actually comes with like tweezers. Where did those go? Here. So you can grab like a letter and put them in here and like make your own like stamp with like full words and phrases, and then just stamp that whole thing in. You definitely have to make sure to not do it backwards. So I think we should use this to make my quote, because this is kind of crazy. I can like write out a whole quote here. And then I think these are just extra storage containers. So that is so interesting. Okay, well, that is very cool. And then I'm guessing this other one here is just like the pegs stamps that we're used to, where it's the individual letter blocks. Echo, I do have ink because Christina sent me some ink. Okay, yeah, so these are, and the only thing I don't have, which I'm going to want, whether they send it to me or I just buy it myself, is the large sized typewriter stamps. Because I love the large size specifically. But here I have the medium size. So these are like the same kind of mechanism as the ones I had before, where the stamps connect together. Those are the pegs stamps. So I'm sure these will eventually turn into a chaos bin again, because I don't like to have all of the alphabet letters connected when I'm trying to use them. But for now, enjoy the satisfying organization that we have going on here. And then here, and this is really nice for planning and journaling, I can see that they have a set of numbers where they have like 1 through 31 as individual stamps. So that's awesome for dates. You don't have to piece the dates together yourself. So there we have the full 1 through 31 with all of the symbols. Very cool. I am very excited to have all of this. Okay, I'm definitely going to need to get some more storage for all of my stationery, because I don't really have a lot of like drawers and bins and whatnot. Okay, beautiful. So I think I'll use these today. So in the meantime, where do I want to put all this stuff? I guess I'll put it back into the boxes so it all stays relatively organized for now. So here is the numbers. See if I can get it to all fit. There we go. Numbers. And I'll put it all back in this box. And then let's put the typewriter back into that box. And let's do our quote with these cool stamp blocks here. And let me also find my ink. Let's see. Here we go. Ink. So let me just make sure before I start making a mess, let me just kind of make sure that the ink settles nicely on the page and isn't super smudgy. So I'm just going to put one stamp onto this block here. I'm going to ink up that one A stamp. So I might have to, if I don't, for any reason this ink isn't doing it for me, then I'll just order the ink that I already had before that I know I like, and I'll wait to use the stamps until I have that ink. But let me just test this out. Okay. And really, the only test that matters for me is a smudge test. I just need to see that it's the type of ink that instantly soaks into the paper and isn't going to smudge. I'll give it like a 30 seconds before I test it. Okay, and let's test it out. Okay, perfect. That's good. Passes the test. Okay, so can I get my quote suggestions again from you guys? I know somebody had a great quote about spring. The other thing that I could really use is like something to wipe down my stamps. But not going to worry about that today. I also kind of like the idea maybe we use one of these dot grid papers for this quote. I like this one. And I like the idea of doing this washi, maybe at the top and bottom of the paper. Would be very cute. So I think I'll just go ahead and do that. Let's see. Do I have my glue tape up here? I think it's actually downstairs because I let Jake use it. Oh no, here it is. So I'm going to go ahead and stick this page in here. I'll just do it with the straight edges. I'm going to use my little adhesive roller. To stick that down. Like that. And then I'm going to use one of these leafy washi tapes. I think I'll use this one that's the thicker one. And I'm going to do it, I think, a little bit wider than the, oh, that ended up being like the exact same length. Okay, we'll do it a little bit shorter than the piece of green paper. We'll stick that in at the top. So cute. Ooh. I really like, so Sarah had a quote about spring earlier, and then Allison just put in the quote, "Spring is proof that there is beauty in new beginnings." And I think that that sounds like a perfect quote for the time that I'm in, because I definitely am embracing new beginnings and the beauty that comes from them. So I really like that quote idea, and I think that that is the one that I will go with. So, spring is proof that there is beauty in new beginnings. Now I'm trying to think, do I want to do the whole quote stamped or just certain lines? I think spring would be cute in green cursive, and then maybe the rest of the quote is stamped. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to grab maybe this big boy here, and we're going to start building out my quote. So spring, let's see. Am I able to grab these even if they're already this close together without? Okay, I just need to use my little tweezers. So, oh, and I got to do it backwards. It's the thing with stamps. Don't forget, I got to do it backwards. Is proof. Remember that the stamps are backwards, so what looks like a Q is actually a P. Proof. I'm really interested to see how this works out. It's my first time doing anything like this with stamps. Like, I'm curious if it's going to ink up evenly, or if I'm going to have, I usually stamp one letter at a time because I find that when I combine things together, it's harder to get like a nice solid color. So I'm curious to see how I like this. I like that idea that we can do the word beauty in green too. So is proof that there is beauty in new beginnings. Okay, is proof. And I'll need to, okay, I have 2 blocks of lowercase letters, so it makes it easier to do the whole phrase. That there. Trying to eyeball the spacing here. Maybe scoot these over a little bit. That. Beverage reminder. Thank you, Ashley. Let's all take a sip of our drinks. Cheers, everybody. And reminder, if you guys like these stamps, they're from the brand Contact Crafts, but I recommend waiting if you want to buy anything from them. I recommend waiting because shortly I should have a special link for you guys that may include a discount. I'm not sure yet, but will definitely at least give me some credit. So, because I'm really hoping that I can consistently do, some paid collaborations with this brand since I like them so much. But for it to be worth it for them, they need to see that they actually get a return on their investment. So wait until I have a link. Once I have a link, I will definitely let you guys know. Okay, so the spacing isn't quite right, so I can actually just kind of push the stamps, which is really convenient. So is proof that there is, okay. So let's actually scoot these. Let's center everything on the block, and then we'll put is on the same line as that there. That's really nice that I can just scoot them like that. Oh, that. Thank you. Thank you for catching that, because I wouldn't have. I don't want that. I want that there. That there is is. Okay, so we're going to try this first. And I really hope that this stamps nicely. Okay. So I am going to put ink on it like this, so that way I can see that each stamp is nicely inked up. Make sure none of my letters are missing ink. Is proof that there is. Okay, hopefully this is correct when I actually stamp it. And I centered it so that hopefully it's pretty easy for me to tell where it's going. So it's going to be spring is going to be handwritten. I'm going to do my stamps first. Is proof that there is beauty in new beginnings. Okay, let's try it there. Okay, it's down. Now I'm just going to kind of like push down on every part of where my letters are to hopefully get every letter fully stamped down. Push down nice and hard. Okay, let's see how it looks. Okay. I missed these letters. I probably just forgot to push down on that part. I was kind of expecting that, honestly. So this is my first time using this, so I'm sure there's going to be a bit of a learning curve. So I'm just going to go in with those stamps that I missed individually and stamp them in. And I'm not going to let that discourage me from using this because, again, it's my first time working with these. There. I definitely think you're right that having a flat, hard surface behind the paper would probably help. but it is not too hard for me to just restamp in these few letters. H-I. And I'll do the T as well. Just get the rest of that ink off. Okay. There we go. We'll see when I do the second line if I improve my technique. Let me respond to this message real quick. One sec. Okay. Spring is proof that there is beauty. So I'm going to do the last line now. There's beauty in new beginnings. Luna, you can't walk across the table. There's like ink. There's all sorts of things. If you want to go down, then you have to go down this way. Thank you for listening. I appreciate that. Okay, let's do our next line. I'm going to put these letters back. It's actually not hard to do with my fingers, which I appreciate, so that I don't always have to be using the tweezers if I don't feel like it. These are like rubbery, so they're easy to grab. S. And I saw what you said, that this S I did upside down. I'm already putting the alphabet kind of out of order on my block. Because I am a chaos gremlin. Don't come at me. F. R. No, Holly, you don't have to do anything like that when you're giving your journal away. Nobody has to follow me or anything. Okay. Beauty, so in new beginnings. That's what we're doing now. In new W. Beginnings. B looks like a D. B. Gin. And then N, 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 N. Does this block not have N's on it? This one does. Oh no, I just already used both N's on that one because I already got 2 N's on there. Oh, so I think I'm actually going to be short 1 N, but I can just use an upside down U maybe for that. Beginnings. So another I. That's how you spell beginnings, right? Oh, thank you, Eliana. I can clean my stamps with a non-alcoholic wipe. I'm going to have to get some of those. All right, let's see. Upside down U. Yes, that's the same as an N. Perfect. G. S. I got to say, this is a very satisfying process of creating my phrase. Okay, now I'm going to scooch this whole sentence to be centered on the block. I think that looks good. Oh, actually, the only thing with the upside down U is that it's higher up, but I'm okay with that imperfection. I think that's part of the charm of stamping, is that they're not always perfect. And then do I want to try to put something like hard and flat behind this page? I have a clipboard. I do have a clipboard that my mom sent me. So that might work out. So I'm going to put this clipboard back here. So I have a really nice hard surface to stamp on. And now I will stamp or ink this up. That looks good. All inky. And now let's see about putting this in here. Okay. There it is. All right, now let's really try to push down. And now that I've got this hard background behind it, I'm going to really try to push down on every part and also kind of roll it a little bit. I'm just really trying to push on every letter. Let's see if I do a better job this time. Okay, let's see. Oh, yes. I did do a better job. It's darker and I almost got every letter down. I just missed like half of each N. But that worked out awesome. Okay, and for those little missing parts of the ends, I'm just going to use my pen to just kind of like connect it. Because there's barely any missing. Perfect. And then with that pen, I'm also just going to darken up some parts of this top. My first attempt wasn't quite as good as my second attempt, but I'm happy to see the improvement. Oh, Kimberly, congratulations on getting to hold your new granddaughter for the first time. All right, that looks great. I'm just gonna put my letters back where they belong, and then we will finish up this cover page. That was a really fun little test of these new stamps. And that actually worked out really nicely. Creating, because normally I wouldn't create a whole quote with the stamps because it's kind of a lot to individually stamp each letter. So normally when I do stamps in my quotes, I'll more just choose like 1 or 2 words to stamp. This actually did make the process easier. I do think I would do that again. And now I'm just putting the letters back where they belong here. This is the U. Here, I'll try to put my letters back in order that I mixed up. O goes here. Q, R. Scoot these over. Scoot these over. S. G. And S. Okay. Boom. And what's nice about these ones is they take up a lot less space than the individual letter stamps. I will say it is nice that they're just little, just these little guys. Okay. So there we go. Maybe I'll bust those out again later on in the setup. And where do I want to put you guys? Do I have a box for you? Yes. Ooh. I'll be exciting to let Amy know that I was already able to give those a try. Hi, Elise or Alice. So the book club that people talking about is part of the Patreon Discord. So if you join my free Patreon tier, and then if you go to the top of my Patreon, there's a master post. And in that master post, there is a link to the Discord. If you join the Discord, that is where you can find the information about the book club. It is a patron-led book club in the Patreon Discord. All right, let's go ahead and letter in the rest of the quote. Do I want to do green for these, or do I want to do black lettering? What do you guys think? Green or black for the word spring and the word beauty. Dark green, 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 green. Okay, green. And I guess I will use my watercolors so I can use one of the same greens I used here. So I'll grab my watercolors. I will use that dark green with my small watercolor brush. Let's pencil it out real quick so I know what I'm doing. Spring, and then beauty. Okay, I think that looks good. So small watercolor brush, and I'm going to use this like these two greens, these two dark greens. Let's get a little water into those colors so that the colors get nice and saturated, nice and concentrated. And I want to make sure I have a lot of control over the lettering, so I'm going to make sure there's not too much water on my brush. Hi, Tara. Welcome in. So happy to see you. Also, it's been really nice kind of taking my time with this cover page, just having fun with the process of it. So I'm going really nice and slow and just pushing down a little bit harder on the downstrokes and really lifting up the pressure on the upstrokes to get nice thin lines. I love watercolor lettering because it's a really nice, slow, deliberate process. This is the same brush I used for the lettering on the other side. And I'm going to let more water come in as I go through this word so that the green gets a little bit lighter in places. Going back in on the downstrokes when they need to be thicker. I hear Luna screaming downstairs. And now she's come upstairs to scream. What, Luna? Is Daddy not home? Come in here. Can you guys hear her howling out there? Come in through the bathroom door. Hello. Have you learned how to come in through the bathroom door? All right, there we go. Beautiful. Now we do the word beauty. And Luna, give me some warning if you're going to jump up here, okay? Don't do it while I'm in the middle of this lettering. Yeah. Is that my warning? You want to come up here? Come here. Come here. Don't drink my paint water. Just lie down. Don't be a menace. Also, for one of the pages I set up today, I want to remember to film on my phone a little short form video of the process. Or maybe my calendar spread would be fun. But don't let me forget, because I would love to be able to also have a short form video to post of some part of this setup. Also, because the spread has involved a lot of deep watercolor concentration, I know I have not been answering or responding to everything in the chat. But just know that it's not because I don't love you. It's just because the watercolor specifically, I really have to lock in. Beautiful. I love that. And now maybe in green, I'll do a little heart down at the bottom. Also, again, Echo, thank you so much for what you sent me, because it's just so perfect how the green paper and the green washi you sent me goes on this cover spread. And I'm so happy I opened the package when I did. Megan, I hope you have such a great rest of your night. Thank you so much for being here today. Beautiful. I absolutely love this. Love how this turned out. Okay, everything is a mess around me from like opening the packages, and there's trash. And so while that finishes drying, let me clear up my space a little bit so it's not all so chaotic. Got this trash box. Bam. I love that, Sarah. Sarah sent a picture of this tank you've got. It's very green. Definitely goes with our theme. Also, I think we've had some spreads shared to the Patreon chat. I'll quickly showcase some of these. We've got this steampunk themed setup from Katie. That is so cool with the steampunk sticker collection. What else do we got? We've got Becca's starting off her April spreads with some hand-drawn lemon illustrations, it looks like. We've got Holly working on April in her giveaway journal. Beautiful little, Peter Rabbit inspired illustrations, perhaps? So cute. I love your illustrations, Holly. Those are so cute. We've got a March cover spread from Claire with some adorable stickers. Also so cute. We've got Holly's March cover spread. We have Sarah Ann's March cover spread. Let me turn up the brightness here. This is a background printable from the Ramen and Sushi collection with ramen and sushi stickers at the bottom and a cute little St. Patrick's Day March header. We also have Mars's March spreads with the National Park collection. Thank you to everybody who's been sharing those in the Patreon chat. Okay. Also, I'm definitely saving this for a junk journal spread in the future, Echo. I'm going to put that in the back of my journal to hang on to it. All right, we're a little bit more cleaned up now. And that is all dry. So there we go. There is my March cover spread. I love it. I also have no shame in that we're 2 hours and 40 minutes into the stream. I absolutely love that. So much fun. Really had a blast with that. And it makes me so excited for March. And it's a little hard to see the full saturation of the March header just because you can kind of see the watercolor has a little bit of glare from my lights, but it's really bright and punchy. Love it. I totally could have put one of my stickers at the bottom here too, but this is perfect as is. Okay. So let's go ahead and flip the page. Put my paper clip back on. And let me now get my tripod over here because I'm going to film on my phone the process of setting up my March calendar. Because I think that is something that people would like to see. So I just got my other tripod over here. We'll tilt it down here so that as I set up this calendar spread, I can film the process on my phone. Okay. Does my phone have enough charge for this? Yeah, 40%, not bad. Okay, so the first thing I'm going to do to figure out exactly what I want to do for this calendar spread is I'm going to look at my stickers and see what stickers I really want to use, because that's going to kind of make some decisions for me. See you, Tara. Have a good dinner. I think I want to use a vertical sticker, and I have either this swatch or I also have this vertical sticker with the like teapots and coffee mugs. Trying to get these colors to pop like they are in real life. That's a little bit better. Bye, Holly. Thanks so much for joining. I'm so happy you were here today. So we're going to use a vertical sticker. I also like that I have two quotes in this sticker collection. I have this one that says, "It's not easy being green." I really also like these leaf stickers. You know, this vertical sticker has 5 rows. It might be fun to do a calendar where the rows of the calendar line up with the spacing on this little like paint chip green swatch sticker. So maybe we'll do something like that. I keep messing with my camera settings because I feel like everything's looking a little duller on camera than it looks in person. But we can't always get it to be perfect. Okay, so I'm just going to do some pencil outlines here. Grab my ruler. So these paint chip sections. Oh, am I going to run out of, is this a 6-week month, Leslie? Is this a 6-week month? Let's see, March, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ugh. Plan thwarted. 6-week month. It's 5 if I don't include today. Maybe I'll make the first day diagonally split for the first and the, oh no, it would be the first Sunday for the first and the 8th or whatever. Oh wait, no. I can make that work because I can have the first be up here. And then I can have the rest of the 5 weeks line up with this. Okay, I can make that work. So these are about, let me actually draw a line in between each. So here, 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 and here. Okay, so there's my spacing. It's like a little more than 3 centimeters tall. And then I'll do the same thing up here. So then a little over 3 centimeters tall. Okay, so that will be perfect. So now let's figure out how wide it's going to be. So this is going to go on the left side, and it's going to go till about, so this is kind of where I want my calendar to start. So my calendar is going to start here. So now let's figure out the spacing of my columns. So I want this area split into 7 equal sections. This is like 22.5 centimeters wide. That doesn't divide by 7 very easily. So I'm going to use my diagonal ruler trick. 7 times 3 is 21. 7 times 4 is 28. So let's split the difference. 7 times 3.5 is 24.5. So I'm going to tilt my ruler diagonally until 24.5 lines up with the right side and 0 lines up with the left side. And now I'm going to draw a line every 3.5 centimeters. 14, 17.5, 21, 24.5. Okay, so now I have my spacing. So let's go ahead and get started on this spread. Like I said, I'm going to be filming this for a little reel. So let me quickly, you guys get a behind the scenes process here of filming an Instagram reel. So I'm just going to get my phone set up where I want it over here, put my stickers up here. That looks good. And then focus, record, and let's just bring my journal into frame. Let's see, let's go like this, tilt it a little bit so people can see how beautiful it is. And then we will open it like that. And then I will get started drawing my calendar. So I'm going to use a ruler and I'm going to use one of my Micron pens. And I am going to use which size? Kind of like the thicker ones. 03, 05. I think I had an 08 somewhere. Oh, I think I might have given it to Jake. Let's see. Maybe then I'll use this 08 Ohuhu marker. So I'm just going to start with my vertical lines. Let's flip this around. It's a pretty juicy marker. Okay, I'm starting to go off frame on my phone now. So now I'm going to stop that recording and we're going to kind of zoom in on these last couple lines. Doing like different angles and different shots, not just keeping the camera in one place the whole time. Okay. Now we do the horizontal lines. I'll start at this same angle and then I'll move to a different angle after like one or two. I'll bridge that center after I'm done. Let's see, right about there. Okay. Let's do one more from this angle. All right, I feel like something went wrong with the spacing because already these are looking like they're about to be far different widths. So let me re-pencil in here where my horizontal lines are going to go. There we go. No, I guess that's right. I think this top box is just maybe a little bit smaller than the other ones, but that's okay. As long as it lines up with that sticker, I'm good with it. Okay. Now I'm going to stop that recording and zoom out a little bit. Bye, Holly. Thank you for letting us know your weekly wins. And my weekly win is posting a new YouTube video today. Come on. Oh, there we go. Get a nice wide shot of the entire calendar. Okay. Let's finish the calendar boxes. It's always hard holding the ruler when you get to the bottom of the page. Here. And there. Okay. Beautiful. And now we just need to do that one box at the top. Love hearing about everybody's weekly wins in the chat. If you're new here, we like to talk about our weekly wins, which is just something big or small that you can celebrate this week. Something good that happened, something you did. It can be a big milestone, but it can also be something as small as surviving the week, getting out of bed today, being here in the live stream. All right, let's now put in that vertical paint swatch sticker. So I'm going to scoot this over and we will take off my little paper clip. Let's go ahead and grab that. And stick that in right there. Oh, so cute. I love it. I love it. Okay. Now I need to decide what weekly headers I'm going to use and then also put in the numbers. So numbers, easy. We're going to use these ones. And then I think we'll use these weekly headers from the monthly kit as well, because those are nice and small and should fit here nicely. So I think for my video that I'm doing, I'm going to do some sticker magic. Let's see here. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bring it into frame. I'll line it up so I know where I'm putting it. I'll line it up with these two lines on the calendar, and then I'm gonna tap it. I'm gonna go like this, and then they're gonna appear on the calendar. Maybe I'll actually bring them down like right here or here. I'll go boop, and then they'll just show up on the calendar. So let's film the first part of the transition. So I'm gonna have this over here, and then I will grab this. I'm gonna line it up here so I know where to put it when I'm done. And I also need to pay attention to where my fingers are. So we'll have my fingers be at the 8 and the brain dump. So like that. And then I will tap on the 18. Okay, so let's try that again. We grab this, bring it over here, go on the 8 and the brain dump, and then go like this, and then boop. All right. Now I can pause that recording and let's put all of my numbers on. So we got 31 days in March. I'm going to put my numbers in the top left corner of each box. This sticker collection I'm using won't be available in my shop until I'm caught up with my order backlog, but the digital stickers are available on Patreon. The new monthly collections are always posted digitally to Patreon at the $15 and up tiers. So if you do at any point want to get your hands on this green collection or any of the matching printables, I didn't even print the printables to use myself, but there's background pages, quote pages, title pages, calendars, weekly spreads that you can just print and paste right into your journal. If you want access to any of those, you can get access by joining Patreon at any time, and you'll also gain access to all the other themed printables and digital stickers I've ever posted. The printables become available starting at the $1 tier, and the digital stickers become available starting at the $15 tier. Kendra said, do I have any July theme stickers? If you're like thinking specifically 4th of July, not really, but I do have lots of like summer themed stickers. So for July, I always, like a lot of the times I use any of like my oceany, beachy themes. So like Under the Sea, Origami Ocean, Happy Whale. There's also the Watermelon collection is very summery. Like red, white, blue, or stars? No, not really. I don't really have anything 4th of July or like America coded. I probably won't, Kendra. I probably won't do anything like that. Just because I'm like not the biggest fan of America. So I'm sure there's lots of other sticker shops that have like themes like that, but it's not really something I could ever see myself doing. Okay, now we will finish the transition. So I'm going to hit record again, and then I'm going to put this back where it belongs. I'm going to put my fingers back where they were. And then I'm going to tap on the same spot again. And then reveal the numbers. So you'll have to see when I post the finished reel. You'll see what that transition ends up looking like. All right, now let's put on the weekly headers. Let's see here. I'm going to get kind of a close-up shot of putting the weekly headers on. So I'm going to bring my camera down nice and low. Like this. Focus. And record. And let's show me putting in these little weekly headers. Oh, that's another great July theme you guys are saying is the different like camping themes. The campfire collection, the sunflower collection. Oh, desert friends. That's a great summer theme as well. This is now out of frame, so I'm just gonna tilt or move my camera a little bit again now. Yeah, there are a lot of really good summer coded themes in my catalog. Saturday and Sunday. Okay. I love how like easy the stickers make setting up calendars. Okay, so now what am I going to do for my header? Do I use one of my header stickers? Or do I use these leaves? I do kind of like the idea. I think this unicorn header is my favorite. So if I were to do one of these, I would probably do that one. And I would do it probably like on this side and then March right here. Yeah, let's go ahead and use that one. All right, bring my camera back. Okay, let's go ahead and hit record. Beautiful. And then reposition to do the March header. Kendra, just imagine that it's a real horse, but with a unicorn costume on. It's dressed up. Okay. For my March header, I think I'll use a green Crayola marker. Just feels right. So I know I really like how the Crayola markers letter. So I got my bag of Crayolas here. So let's find a green that I want to use. Grab a few. Some more greens down here. Okay, let's swatch those, see what we got. Do I have a little scrap piece of dot grid paper I can use? I'll just use the back. Okay, right off the bat, that one is great. I love that one. And the other option I could do is more of a medium green. So let's try this one. All right, maybe I'll alternate my letters because I like both of those a lot. I think both of them go nicely with the header up here. No, don't like that one as much for this. I do also like that one. I think those are three nice greens. I like the idea of alternating. Maybe in that case, I can find 5 that I like. That one is also nice. Should I use these 5? Dark, light, dark, light, dark. Let me test it out. I like that. I think that's fun. Jordan, I'm thinking about you and your community. It's just crazy what's going on. Okay, I like that idea, Caitlin. We'll use the first 3 and then we'll do the light color and the dark color. So it's kind of like mirrored. Okay, I like that idea. All right, let's go ahead and I'm just going to use my pencil to just kind of space out where my letters are going to go. I think I'm going to kind of do like a tail on the M that goes like this. Go like that. All right, let's letter in March. Just reading the chat. Just so just absolutely disgusting what's going on with ice and just everything right now. I mean, yeah, I'm just sending a lot of love to Jordan and everybody else in Minnesota, and just everybody else here and abroad that's being terrorized by our administration. I can only hope that it means a revolution will be coming because it is needed. All right. Really like that March header. And I think I'm just going to finish this off by putting like some bit of decoration down at the bottom here. That might be a nice place for one of these leaves. It really nicely matches the colors on the March header. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to grab this leaf, put it right here. And should I also put this quote there? It would cover up most of the leaf, so maybe not. But maybe I will put... Let me just double check if I... Maybe what I'll do is, let's peel this back up. I'm going to take this sticker and cut it in half. And then I'm going to put half of it over here and the other half on this side of this blank space. And then I'm going to put my quote in the middle. So that way I still show a good amount of my leaf and don't have to cover it up, but can then put my quote right here. Perfect. Perfect. Love it. And that is it for my March calendar. Beautiful. Let's do a final shot for my short form video. These down here. Focus. So record, and I will just slide it over here to see the full spread, and then close this. Done. Okay. Bada bing, bada boom. Spread done. Video done. All right, that's good. Just move my tripod to the side. All right, so now I'm still keeping my spreads simple for my month. I'm really focusing on using my weekly spreads recently. This weekly spread has been great for this week that just passed. Really liked having the gratitude log and the meal tracker here, which, by the way, let me go ahead and fill that out for yesterday. Oh, we went to the beach yesterday. It was such a nice warm day. So whenever we have a warm Saturday, we go read at the beach. So beach day. And then meals. We had leftover shepherd's pie for dinner, but we had a pub sub, a sub from Publix for lunch at the beach. So I'll write pub sub. And then for today, gratitude. I'll do the live stream because this has been so nice. So grateful for you guys. And for meals, Jake is making spaghetti and meatballs for Din. And for yesterday, oh, I need to drop that dang printer off at FedEx. Dang it, forgot. Finish video edit, second bank of cutter settings, and we did not yet get to open orders. That will migrate over to this week. So we're going to start shipping open orders and drop printer at FedEx. I already have my weekly set up, so I don't need to do any weekly spread today. Okay. So now what do I want for my monthly spreads? For this last month, all I did was these lists. I didn't really use this monthly to-do list because I'm just using my weekly so much that I really don't find myself going to this. I don't think I need another to buy list. I think I'll just do a standard brain dump, which normally is a place for me to do like my financial calculations. And I think I'll do a gratitude log. I think a gratitude log would be really nice. So let's start. Oh, do you know what would be nice? We have been watching some really good movies. And we've been watching like some new shows as well. So I think I'll do maybe like a currently page or like some sort of media tracker and then the gratitude log. So let me see what kind of headers I have. I really like these headers. So I got gratitude and favorites. Favorites this month I could even do. Okay, so if I'm going to do that, then what do I want to do for the headers? These ones here have some nice empty space to put headers down. So I think maybe we'll use these. Maybe we will do this one on the left. Oh, my cut line did not go all the way through on the left side. Okay, I'll grab my scissors here. So I think we'll place that there. And then over here, actually, let's just start with this. So I kind of like the idea, maybe we put this lime bowl on the left side of, or the right side of this to kind of fill the rest of that space out. And then gratitude. And then do I want to do the matching one? And then I just need to figure out what I would put on the right side of it though. So no, I think maybe I'll do the sushi Oh, I could put this pot on the other side. Okay, so I'll do the matching one here. So I'm going to put that right here. And then grab this teapot, put that on the left side to balance it out. And favorites is maybe not even accurate for this page. I want to write down all the books, movies, and shows that I watch or listen to. So maybe I'll just do this month. Yes, Echo. The teapot is originally from the Plants and Pages collection. Plants and Pages. There's a sheet called Coffee Pots or Coffee Mugs and Teapots or something like that. Okay. So over here, I want to do where I kind of do like little swatch, like, oh, no, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to do little boxes with my colorful paper. Probably not the dark one because I want to be able to just write on these with a black pen. So we are going to cut out some rectangles. Okay, so we'll go like this and like this. We'll put some smaller ones in between. So like that and like that. Keep sliding off, whatever. Stay. And then that and that. So I think we have room for like 2 more. How long is the stream tonight? I plan on going till around 7:30, which is in like 30, 40 minutes. Okay, let's start gluing these down. Echo, that you're making me really want to get more of this colorful Archer and Olive paper, because this is reminding me when I had my rainbow Archer and Olive pad, and I loved being able to use the colorful dockered paper. And this is reminding me of how much I loved it. Oh, all right. These run out fast. These Tombow glue adhesive rollers. They run out real fast. Let's take a sip of our beverages, everybody. Cheers. I'm going to use this glue stick that Echo sent me. Also, now that I don't have my like infinite sticker inventory, I feel like I'm more planning like the way you guys do, where I really only have the, the sticker sheets that I have, and I can't just like grab anything I want for my inventory. This is why I don't use glue though, because it just doesn't stick down as good. Like I have to like let it dry before it really grabs. But Jake has a glue tape roller, so if I find that these start coming up and I want to stick them down again, I can just steal his. I'm going to order on Amazon. I like to get where it's like it sends you like 10 really cheap adhesive rollers. That's usually what I get, so that way it takes me a long time to run out of them, because I love my adhesive rollers. Okay, that one was better because I really got the glue to the very edge. Like that, all the way to the edge. And one more. I see we got a lot of discussion about Colleen Hoover and why her books are like problematic. Um, and I'll weigh in from I I watch a lot of like different booktubers who have talked extensively about it. And I think where a lot of the issue comes, like people are saying, the kind of like nonchalance with which she writes about like sexual assault. Um, but specifically, it's that I think in like almost every book she reads, uh, the love story that you're meant to root for is between a woman and her abuser. Um, and in a lot of her books, the men that are abusive and assault women have a redemption arc, and you're meant to like them. You know, it's different than like, I mean, it's a very real story that women end up with their abusers. It's not like that doesn't happen, but the way that she writes it is not meant to be like a cautionary tale or like, you know, learning or realizing that these men are like not good. It's written more in a way of like, again, like you're rooting for their love story, kind of like from the lens of like, nobody's perfect, you know? We all have our flaws, you know, but we can be redeemed. He's not that bad a guy. And that's what I've gotten from people who have like read all her books and talked a lot about it. That it's not just the content, it's like the way that the story is um the way that the story is framed. And again, it's one thing if it's like one book, but it's that it's consistent in all her books. That's kind of the messaging. And that's where when the books are really popular, that is a damaging story to tell young women, you know. It like I think that does real damage when consistently, you know, and because like her books are national bestsellers, they're being read by women, thousands and thousands of women all over the world. Um, it becomes dangerous, you know, because you kind of plant the seeds in people's heads that um, that you know you can fix him, that uh, he can be redeemed. And again, it's not that people can't be redeemed, it's not that people can't change, but when it's consistently the story in every single book, that's where people start to have some side eye and go, it's kind of weird that that's the message you choose to promote in all of your books, you know? So that's what I've taken away from discussions I've heard of Colleen Hoover and her books and why they're maybe not the best books to put your support and money towards, you know. Okay, this is very cute. Love that. Let's do some decoration at the bottom. And for that, maybe we will do a washi strip. This leafy leafy Firefly washi. And I think what I'm going to do with this is I am going to cut it to just fit the page. Like that. And then cut it off here. And then I'm going to cut off the edge, the yellow edge from this side, and place that on the edge to make it look like it's not just randomly cut off. All right, over on this side, we have these really cute little corners that I kind of want to maybe use, but maybe I should first decide what I'm going to do on this page. So for movies, I need a pretty long list for movies. I already know that. I need a decent list. So maybe I will bust out these bamboo stalks, which is like the perfect length for this page, and we'll divide the page in half with one of these. Let's see, where's the halfway mark here? Perfect. All right, we are going to do movies on one side of this as the full column. Maybe we'll do it on this side. And then I'm going to put a little decorative sticker at the bottom of this one. Maybe one of these. Oh, I'll do the limeade frame because it matches with the bowl of limes up here. So we'll go like that. And then up here, we will do a movie header. Maybe we'll use these crystal flags for these. So movies, we'll go here because I need a nice long list for that. Books, I need a shorter list. I don't go through a lot of books in a month. I probably maybe read like 2 books a month, something like that. And then shows is slightly longer, not too long though. Shows. Anything else I want to put on here? Do I want to put music? I don't listen to a lot of, I don't always every month find new music. I listen to a lot of the same music. Let's see. Maybe I could just do other. If there's anything else that I feel like comes up this month. Am I still obsessed with the pop punk 90s playlist? Yep. I feel like it's like slightly more like 90s, 2000s, but yes, I'm also really loving Hot Mulligan Radio on Apple Music. I love the band Hot Mulligans, and I really love listening to like the radio based on them. What do I want to do for the lettering here? Maybe I'll use those green markers. So this will be books. And then this will be, let's go here. Shows. This will be other. And then up here, we'll do movies. And I'll do that in the same light green. So it's like a gradient going down. Movies. Cute. Let's put a sparkle on each gratitude rectangle, because why not? I think that would be very cute. Anytime I say that it's cute, it reminds me of the Parks and Rec episode when Leslie marries the gay penguins, and she's being asked like why. She's like basically having to justify that she didn't mean for it to be a stance on gay marriage. And they're like, why otherwise would you marry penguins? And she's like, because I thoroughly believed that it would be cute. And it was. So I just always think about that. I'm sticking them here because I thoroughly believe it will be cute. Cute. And let's put one of those on top of each of my flags too. All the sparkles. All the sparkles, please. Adorable. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Okay. Now I need a brain dump. So let's turn the spread. And what do I want to use for this? I want to use some of these circle decorative stickers. So I think we'll use some of those. I definitely have a brain dump header. Yes, I do. So maybe what we'll do is we will put one of these headers at the top, and then we'll put some of these circles to the left and right. So I think I'm going to do this dark one with the mushrooms and fireflies, because I think it'll go with whatever decorative stickers I decide to put next to it. Good night, Antoinette. Thanks so much for being here. Put that there. And then we're going to put that there. And we're going to grab the brain dump sticker. Fold it in half, cut on the line, and then place on top. Move it up a little bit. Brain dump. And let's do butterfly and frogs. I'll turn the butterfly. And then turtle and dinosaur. Or raven. The turtle always makes me think of you now. There we go. I think I hear Jake coming home, which means he'll probably be making dinner soon. So, oh, shake knocking. Hang on. He wasn't knocking. Little Luna in the corner. She's still been here next to us this whole time. Over here, off to the side. Okay. Now, at the bottom, I have this quote: "Every green tree is far more glorious than if it were made of gold and silver." I like the idea of using that. Oh, wait, I have washi. Karen, thank you for reminding me. I love this washi that has the leaves with the little, like, I don't know, cheetah, leopard, probably leopard. And I feel like that dark green would go really nice. And I'm featuring all of these different animals on this spread. So maybe we do like that thicker washi and then maybe layer this thin washi on top. And I feel like even though it has this orange color on it, I feel like it still goes. Well, do I? Now that I see more of it, is that maybe too much? I like the idea better when I was just looking at a small little swatch of it, but seeing it all the way across the page, then I think it's got too much orange for my green theme. I'll save that. That one would go so good with the rainforest collection. It's like perfect. So we're going to do the 2 leafy ones. So I'm going to start with the thicker leafy one that I used on the cover spread. Oh my God. Curly. Okay, and then we will have this go across the entire bottom of the spread from edge to edge. It'll go like that. Just use my nail to cut it at the seam. Since it's washi, it's very soft. Go to the other edge and then trim off 2 edges. Do you hear that Daddy's home? Go get him. Go get him, you little nugget. Yes. Run off. Run off to your papa. And now I'm going to also grab this thinner leafy washi. Both of these washis, I believe, are from Archer and Olive. And then I think do I want to layer it? Or do I want to leave a little space? No, Raven, that would not be offensive at all. I'd love to receive some of your own sticker designs. The opposite of offensive. That would be so cool. I love when people have sent me stickers that they make. Like that. I like really want to use these corners, but also I'm like, maybe I should just save them for a weekly spread. Yeah, I I don't think they're meant to go on this page here. I just really like them. Okay, lovely. Any extra decoration we want to put on here? I still have that quote. I'm going to do a live stream schedule after this and then probably finish with a quote page. And I might use this postcard as the quote page and then like sticker collage the top and bottom of the page. Although I don't have my glue tape, maybe I'll steal Jake's because that's pretty thick. I would want to use a glue tape to tape that down. Or actually, I could also just stick it down with the glue, but then use these stickers on the top and bottom edge. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. But let me finish this off. Maybe I'll do 2 of these leafy frames. Kendra said, would it offend you if people used your spread ideas? Kendra, no. That is why I post. I want people to use my spread ideas. It would offend me if you don't. Just kidding. But no, absolutely not. That is the whole purpose of why I post the things that I post. I want to give you guys ideas, and I'm happy for you to use them. Okay, there we go. Brain dump. Love that. I really like how these ended up looking on top of the washi with the white background. I love these spreads. I love this collection. Wow, those dark colors are incredible. My shadows are turned up a little bit, actually a lot of bit on my calendar, on my camera. So this is what it actually looks like. It really affects the shadows and the paint. I'll leave the shadows not turned up so we can properly see what it looks like. Really loving this setup. Actually, see, that's why I turned the shadows up, because then everything else looks a little bit less contrasty compared to what it looks like in person. Come in here. Okay, beautiful. Turn the page. So now I need a live stream schedule. So that's going to be a single page calendar. So let's do some measuring first. So I need to divide this page into 7 columns. So I'm going to tilt my ruler diagonally so that 0 lines up with the left side and 14 lines up with the right side. And then do a line every 2 centimeters. And I think this is going to be the last spread I'm setting up today. Again, I already have a weekly set up for this coming week, so I don't need a weekly right away. So I'll probably set up my next weekly spread maybe as a short form video or during next Sunday's live stream. Okay, this is a 6-week month, but I guess I would want to be able to write today's stream. Or I can just start it on the 2nd because I've already done today's. Maybe I'll do that. I'll just do 5 weeks and I'll skip today. Luna, why are you screaming? So 15 and then draw a line every 3 centimeters. All right, let's go ahead and draw out this calendar. Yelly cat, why aren't they feeding you? I think she's on the upper floor yelling at Jake, who's down in the kitchen. Luna! And she came in here through the bathroom earlier, so I know she's learned now how to get in here. She doesn't need me to open the door for her. Okay. Now for my dates. I think maybe I'll use my let me see. I think I'll use this light mild liner to highlight the top row of each week. But let me see about my other green mild liner colors. Okay, it's really just those two, and then I also have this like highlighter yellow. Let me see what I got here. Okay, that is really highlighter yellow. No thanks. Okay, I like those two though, so I think I'll alternate those. Oh, that is definitely smudging that pen I laid down, but it's okay. I won't push down quite so hard. Yeah, I don't use mild liners a lot, so I find myself, they always feel a little awkward for me to use because I don't use a lot of chisel tip markers. But I want to use them more because I really do like them. Okay, is this about to really bleed my black pen? We are just going to roll with it if it does. I don't think you can see quite so much. It's just like after it goes past each vertical line, it pulls some of the black with it. Oop. Okay. Numbers. These are maybe a little too big. Let me see. I have a small sticker stash from what my mom sent me. So let me see if I have any numbers in here that I could use. By the way, this is the breakfast collection that Shelly sent me. If you guys didn't see it in my story, this is my first time seeing these printed out. They look so good. Oh, Anya, stamps. You know, Anya, I'm so glad you said that because you are so right that I now have the 1 through 31 stamps, because normally stamping all the dates is pretty annoying because you have to like make the numbers. But I now have all the numbers 1 through 31. Okay. So yeah, let's go ahead and stamp the dates. So I'm going to separate these. I'll try to put them back in order as I finish with them. Okay, so let's see here. Where do I want it to go? Oh, wait. No, 1 does not go there. We're not even doing 1. Thank you. You just saved me, Krista. Saved me from a big mistake. And I don't even have my white out. So it would have been a disastrous mistake. Okay, here we go. Oh my god, but I just put it in the wrong place. Why did I put it? I'm too excited about the stamps that I'm not using my freaking brain. It's okay. Here's what I'm going to do. And you're right. Like I could probably just put the 3 over it. But I think what I'll do is I'm just going to cut out a little piece from the corner of my sticker sheet and use this little rectangle as whiteout, basically. Somebody's bumping some music outside. So let me peel the back off this tiny little piece of sticker paper. I get the most flustered over my mistakes, Raven, when it's like a moment like that where I like specifically catch the mistake, but then do it anyways. Made a big deal about, oh, I'm not going to mess it up. And then all the thoughts vacate my brain instantly, and then I mess it up. Okay. Let's try this again, shall we? 2. There we go. 3. 4. That's cute, Kendra. 5. Oh yeah, I could not function with Sunday start. I would be very confused in doing live streams on the wrong days. Cannot function with Sunday start. Look, I'm putting them back in order once I'm done with them. All right, this is where it gets fun. I have stamps for the double digits. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. Okay, next. 16. 17. 18. Here Luna meowed at Jake, and now she's getting snapped at. Bye, Ashley. I do hope you start to feel better. And yeah, enjoy the next couple weeks without your mom there. Get a little break. 22. 23. 24. 'All right, almost done. Oh, and now Luna's up here pooping. 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. I'm going to work my way backwards with these. 31. 30. 29. 28. 27. 26. And 25. Cute. All right. Pack those back up into their box. No. No, you monster. You don't just poop and then start screaming at me. No. None of that. You can come hang out with me, but you can't just scream at me. It's rude. All right, I am just going to do some black cursive weekly headers so I can keep them really small. So that way I have room to do a header at the top. Like that. And now, what are we going to do up top here? I think we'll do this one. Oh, there is lots of ink on my hands that I am now smearing on my paper. Tries to erase it. Oh, that actually did work. It didn't sink in and everywhere. All right. Cover up my ink and put it away so I do not have any disaster strike. Luna, don't you even think about starting to scream to get out of this room because you know how to get out. You just want me to be done streaming. All right, I'm just going to write in live stream schedule here. Live stream schedule. Here we go. I'll have a live stream schedule posted to Patreon at the start of this coming week. All right, and now to finish things off, we are going to do a little quote page over here. I think maybe quote page. I'm going to cut like a stripe off of each side of the postcard. Like that. And then I am going to draw a line where it's going to go. It's going to go right here and right here. Then I'm going to see if I can get away with sticker collaging the top and bottom, and then maybe using a washi strip at the border. Okay, and now I can see that this was not fully centered. So let me redo my outlines here. It's gonna go there. And then let's do, and maybe I don't even necessarily have to go like full sticker collage. I can still leave like a little gap maybe. Kind of thinking like that. And like that, trying to keep things symmetrical. Oh, see, even just that looks really cute. I could do a leaf on the top and bottom of the postcard. Yeah, I think I like that. So because I'm going to be using a leaf at the top and bottom, I think I'm okay with using my glue stick. Lay it on nice and heavy, right up to the edges. Okay. Whoa. Like that. And we'll go like that. And that. Yeah, that would have also been kind of a fun way to put in the corners, actually, to help stick this down. I'm gonna peel that leaf up just at the end so it can go on top of the corner. Grab a couple of my birds. Let's put a bird on each empty space up here and down here. Hi, Amy. Welcome in. Cute. I'm kind of looking at all of the stickers where I have two that match. Okay. I love that. So cute. Gave me a good excuse to use up some more of this collection. I'm going to be setting up weekly spreads again later on this month with this collection. So I still have all my good weekly kit items here, my monthly kit add-on sheet, my freebie sheet, bamboo. I've got some good stickers here, and maybe I will consolidate. There's only these 4 stickers left on this sheet, so I think I'll go ahead and consolidate these together. Like that. And then I'll also consolidate this sticker. I'll put it over here. I know you love that, Echo. You love when I consolidate. Also, I thought it was kind of funny that last year I had the goal to use up all of my partially used sticker sheets by the end of the year, and then I was just forced to throw them all away. So I kind of achieved my goal. I have no more partially used sticker sheets. Okay, very cute. I love that. All right. Well, I think with that, we can call this done. Yes, let's call it done. So let's go back to the beginning and walk through everything that we set up today. First thing we have is my March cover spread. I love how this turned out. I love this watercolor splash coming out from behind my die cut sticker. I love the watercolor March header. Love the quote page with the green background, watercolor lettering, and those stamps, and the washi. Just perfection. Love it. After that, we have my March calendar with the paint swatch or paint chip card sticker on the left, that unicorn and fairy header, some Crayola markers for the March header, numbers and weekly headers from the green monthly kit, and then little quote down at the bottom. Then I have a gratitude page. I'm going to fill in each of these boxes throughout the month with something I'm grateful for. And then a this month page, which is a spot for the books, movies, or books, shows, movies, and anything else that I'm consuming this month that I want to make note of. Again, big thanks to Echo for sending me this green paper. I loved using that throughout this setup. Then we have my brain dump spread, a catch-all space for any extra notes. A lot of the times I end up using my brain dump as a place for budgeting for the month. So I'm sure that's gonna be what's gonna go here. And then finally, I have my small calendar for my live stream schedule. I'll be posting my live stream schedule to Patreon later this week, as well as our new theme poll. I am almost finished with the music theme sticker collection that was February's rewards. So this week, we'll be choosing our next sticker theme. If you want to get to vote and decide what my next sticker theme is going to be, consider joining my Patreon. And then got my quote page over here with the green matcha postcard and some extra stickers collaged around the outside. I think that is so cute. And that is it for my green setup. And that is it for today's March Plan With Me live stream. I'm so happy with how this turned out. I'm very excited to get into this month. Tomorrow, when I go to the coffee shop in the morning with Jake to do our planning for the month, that's when I will, fill in my calendar with any upcoming events. I will also then use my weekly spread here to create my daily to-do list and fill out anything else that needs to get done for this week. But yeah, very excited about this setup. And I had so much fun setting this up with you guys today. Don't forget that I did post a new YouTube video right before I started the stream. So if you haven't yet gotten a chance to watch that, it's on my YouTube channel. It's my first new edited video in almost a year. So I would so appreciate liking it, commenting, leaving a little note for me so that I know you watched it. It's again, a bit of a heavier video, so I understand if not everybody wants to watch all the way through. Some parts of it can be triggering. I do put a trigger warning when the triggering stuff comes up, and let you know where you can skip to. But no matter what, just some engagement on it would be really appreciated, as it is my first video back. So just so the YouTube gods know that people still care and still want to watch. And yeah, I will definitely end up seeing you guys this next week for some live streams. Stay tuned for the schedule, which will be posted on Patreon in the next couple days. And until then, I hope you guys have a wonderful end to your weekend and a wonderful start to the new week and the new month tomorrow. Thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you to everybody who has donated to the GoFundMe. Thank you everybody who has sent me Happy Meal packages. Echo, I had so much fun opening your package today, and just thank you from the bottom of my heart for your kindness. Thank you to Anya, our sticker fairy today, who sent in a couple gift cards that we gave away. And I think that is everything. All right, guys, I'll see you next time. Thanks so much for being here, and have a great rest of your night. Bye, everybody.